I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
everyone, how are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. I always need to check and see what day it is because I can never remember. Happy Wednesday, hello! Evil Raphis, Diagoose, thank you for redeeming first and second, welcome in. Bumblebee, thank you for being here. Darth Vane, hello. Buck Nasty, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, of course. I have an auto shoutout thing, so the people that I know who stream, I've set it up. Or at least for most people, I've set it up. But then there's always people that slip through the cracks. So I'm glad that I had words. I'm glad I had it set up for you. Loon Bitch, thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. But happy Wednesday, happy hump day. How is everyone doing today? Did anyone do anything exciting yesterday? Any exciting plans? Oh, so I do it using... I was supposed to send you that video. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. If you join my Discord, it's already in there. It's pinned in the streamer section. If you don't want to join my Discord, you are welcome to remind me and I will send the video to you. It's saved somewhere. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. I meant to do that yesterday. I'm trying to think. Did I do anything exciting yesterday? No, not really. Yesterday, so for the people who were here for my stream on Monday, I had a really bad canker sore. And I spent pretty much all day yesterday just reading and self-isolating because I knew that if I went outside and spoke to anyone, I would end up talking and re-aggravating my canker sore. Which is still there, but it is doing better, and I no longer need that disgusting goo tablet that I was using to protect it. Thank God, because I hate them so much. Last night, so, okay, awesome. Welcome to the toy box. If that's the case, then I can, that makes it so much easier to make sure that you can see the video. I can just reply. Alright. I have a role setting, so if you get the streamer role, I'll reply and then I'll tag you in that one thing. So that you're able to find it pretty easy. But it is in there. It's pinned in my streamer talk area because a couple people had asked me about it. People who are wondering what we're talking about right now, during his last stream, or during my last stream, I rated him and we were talking about how I have audio ducking set up, which I can show you guys how much of a difference it makes if you want. But audio ducking is where you make it so one audio source automatically detects when the other audio source is making noise and will lower itself a little bit. And I've shown how it works a couple times where I'll turn off the audio ducking on my desktop audio and it just automatically, it's not super noticeable until it's noticeable. I just turned off the filters on my audio source, so I don't know if it's loud enough that it makes much of a difference because I have it already set to be kind of quiet, but there's the difference. Oh, and it's already at this... of course, as soon as I try to make a point, the song gets quiet. When I've shown in the past, what I've done is I've just played white noise because that's constant. So that's what it sounds like without the audio ducking and me trying to speak over it. And then when I turn my filters back on, this is what it sounds like, so that you can sort of hear the difference. And because that's unpleasant, I'm gonna go back to what we were listening to before. It's super useful. Yeah, I find it... When I learned how to do that, I was really excited. One of the things that I like about streaming is learning how to do these cool little things, which honestly, they're not super noticeable, but they do make a difference, and just learning how to do them makes me feel, I don't know, I have a lot of fun learning things like this, and then sharing it with other streamers as well. So we can all nerd out together on how to be better streamers. So yeah, I made a video for someone else who had asked me to explain my audio filters. And I think when I had that video, I had a crisp microphone set up at that point. I don't have that anymore because it costs money. But someone else had asked me to make, which is why I haven't uploaded it to YouTube or anything, is just, I made it, and I think at the beginning I was like, okay, this is me recording this video because you asked me to. Yeah, I probably could re-record that so it's more up to date, but at this point, I don't remember how I set up my audio filters as well. So I'll just leave it in my Discord for the people who want to see it. Anyways, how is everyone doing today? How are things? How is life? Do I have anything exciting to share? I don't think so. Right now I'm talking, apparently my dog needs a checkup soon, and she hates the vet. She hates the vet so much. We've determined that I need to go with her every single time, because I live with my parents, so it used to be that it would just be whoever is available will take the dogs to the vet, but now we've realized that she's so much better when I'm there, so I have to be the one to take the dogs to the vet every time. You've been drained all day today? Do you think it's a reaction to the ADD meds? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you're able to get some rest. Maybe it's a weather thing, because it's starting to get dreary. Where was I going with that? Oh, so the last time I took her to the vets were talking about how maybe next time, to sort of prepare for when we take her to the vet if she needs shots or something, what we'll do is in the weeks leading up to her going to the vet, we'll just drive the dogs to the vet as if it were just any other day, and then we'll go over there and they will love her and they will give her treats and they will pet her like crazy, and then once she's like feeling properly loved and comfortable, we'll leave and we'll go home, and then we'll do it again later that week or maybe the next day, and then just keep doing that until she associates going to the vet with being loved and getting attention and getting treats, so that her guard is down when they need to stab her with a needle. The last time she needed to get a vaccine, I ended up being the one to give it to her. It wasn't there was a needle version, and then there was a version that they were able to, like, you squirt it up their nose, and I was the only one that was able to get close enough to do the nose one. The needle one was out of the question. She freaked out. And we drug her beforehand, too. It's crazy. We drug her with, she has anxiety meds. So she's a lab mastiff. She's a big girl. But we drug her, we have anxiety meds that are specifically for loud noises and the vet. And we give her with the vet's direction. Originally, the prescription was for, I think, 400 milligrams, and now we give her 800 milligrams with the vet's direction. The vets are the ones who told us to up the dose that much. Yeah, she's actually small for a Mastiff mix. She's only 80 pounds. I think that her growth was stunted. I rescued her, and she was super malnourished when I rescued her, so I think that her growth was stunted because most Mastiff mixes get much bigger than that. But you can sort of... Do you want to see her? Then the 24-hour stream pro... I don't know how you did that. honestly, I could not imagine. I feel drained after doing an 8-hour stream. That's the same as your big boy? What type of dog? Yeah, I cannot imagine doing a 24-hour stream. I just feel like that would be far too much for me. I'll give you a free hop up. Because I want to show her off. Even though she's been more annoying than usual lately.
What the dog doing?
He's a super mutt. Do you know? Did you get him tested? Leo. Leo. Good girl. Good hop up. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl, baby. Come on, come say hi. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Are you stuck? This is my baby Cleo. She's a lab mastiff. You can't really tell because she looks like she's just a lab based off of size and everything, but proportionally, she is so yoked out in the front, and then like her hind legs are just small. She looks like she skips leg day every day. So I rescued her, and she's my baby, and she annoys the shit out of me because she's so needy. Yes, you are. You are so needy. But I love her very much. He has 17 different breeds? That's insane. Yeah. Yeah. You can see that she has a wide chest. Oh, that's cool. Cecilius, hello! Also insanely strong. This, for people who've heard me talk about my best friend Colton, that is him. He is a dog physical therapist who has personally been pushed over by this dog. Hello, good to see you! Hi! Hi! Yeah, for people who don't know, dog physical therapy is a thing. They have muscles and everything, just like humans. She's wrecked me. She's wrecked me too. So our other dog, so she's 9, I believe, and our other dog, Toby, he's 11, and he was having some muscle issues where he was starting to have trouble standing up, and we were thinking that, like, oh my gosh, he's just getting old, and we thought that he was, you know, an 11-year-old dog who's 60, 70 pounds. That's pretty standard. So we thought that he was towards the end of his life, and we hired Colton to start doing some physical therapy with him, and he is completely, like, he's acting like a puppy again. He's jumping around, got tons of energy, is playing with her again, which she doesn't, he completely stopped playing with her because she's too strong for him. So yeah, if your dog is getting old, I would recommend looking into dog physical therapy, because it's been magic. Like, so if it's done in a, like, in a, yes. So if it's done in a, like a clinic, they'll have water treadmills. We are just doing it at the house, so we're sort of, just going with what we have. So we've made up an obstacle course using firewood and chairs. And, we've used towels to sort of support him when we need to do, like, I guess the dog version of squats. And, we have this foam thing that he steps on to try and give him a little bit less stability. Oh my goodness, you are so needy! Yeah. We've sort of just been going with it, I guess. If it's in a a vet clinic, or Colton, if you want to weigh in and correct me, feel free, but no pressure. I know that I did sort of put you on the spot here. Yes, hi. Okay. But if it were in a clinic, I think that they would probably have something a little bit more. I mean, I just know that they would have like a water treadmill. That's the only thing that I know for a fact that they would have. And probably more peanut butter, because we don't give them peanut butter unless we need to. Toby does not like it. He's gotten to a point where he realizes he gets treats, so he sort of gets with it, but he doesn't. It's not about wanting to perform and get like, oh, good job. It's about like, okay, I'm gonna do this, so you give me treats now. You didn't hear the start of the conversation, but... By the way, Bumblebee, hello. But that's what you understand. Oh, so we're talking about how my best friend is a dog physical therapist who's probably saved my other dog's life because he was getting old, and as you get old, certain muscles start to go, and instead of just accepting that he was old, he started doing physical therapy, and now he's acting like a puppy again. He's no longer having trouble standing or jumping or anything. Last time Colton was here, we started practicing controlled jumps to really strengthen those muscles, which I don't think we were expecting to get to that point because he was having so much trouble even standing. Yeah, he's completely turned. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah. There's definitely more tech in a clinic, but you can make do with anything in the house. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's been really awesome to hear. It's been really awesome to see. I knew that he'd been working as a dog physical therapist for a while, but I'd never actually seen it before. It's been really cool to see just how much of a difference it makes. Makes me feel like the times that I've done physical therapy for myself, I probably should have stuck with the exercises, because maybe it would have made more of a difference. Sort of a joke, sort of serious. Oh, I have an auto shoutout thing that will... And I have one bot that does auto shoutouts, and I have another bot that will come up with rhymes for... It's an AI that comes up with shoutouts when prompted. In a galaxy not so far away, Darth Bane, 32, plays. With action and chill they slay, like a dragon fierce and keen, they vanished into a game unseen. With wood in hand. I love you! Hush's Castle, thank you so much for the follow. With wood in hand, they whittle away, crafting wizards and Christmas cheer, hooray! From Star Wars lore to Firewatch's flame, KOTOR quests to pirate games. Ahoy! They stream with might and main. Join Darth Bane's entertaining train. Not a joke, yeah. Joke, but not a joke. Said to be funny, but absolutely serious. Have a good night, you too. Oh, you're talking to Cleo? You as well? Are you, yeah, thank you. You too. You put a pic of your dog and, oh, cool. I'll check that out later, thank you. Shio, hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Alrighty. Well, oh, I feel like it's early. I felt like I just reached the automatic transition, like I'd been talking for an hour, so it was time for me to get to the game. But it's only been 30 minutes, which means it's only been like 20 minutes. KOTOR is Knights of the Old Republic. It's a Star Wars game. Gotcha! Did you like it? You still do some PT mainly for your shoulders just to re-strengthen them? I should be doing physical therapy for my shoulders because they have issues. So good for you. I'm proud of you for keeping up with that. I feel like my mental health is stabilized to the point where if I were to go back to physical therapy and relearn the exercises, because I don't remember them, I might be able to stick up with it, or stick with it at this point, but I don't remember them, so that's I guess it's a moot point. I don't know if I'd be able to stick with it though. I've never really, yeah. So, very much yes. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. I feel like I want to get to the game a little early today. Everyone's gonna make comments about how I got to the game before, before even the 40-minute mark. The cracks in our shoulders can shake civilizations. This is true. You lost- oh shit. You motherfucker. Can't be Skyrim. I know! Skyrim is the one I procrastinate on the worst. But in my defense, I'm kind of... Oh, Colton! I got the undead horse! Colton's the one who told me about the undead horse. That's the reason I did this entire quest line, was because I wanted to get the undead horse so that I could get a horse that wouldn't die when I fell off cliffs. I got the undead horse! So, now I could probably go do the main quest. I got my Steam, what is it? Steam recap, I guess? Yeah, Arvok. Arvok is best boy. I haven't actually left that area yet, so I haven't really interacted with him too much besides that, but because of my Steam recap, I know that I have over 100 hours in Skyrim, and I have not done pretty much any of the main quests. I have not even unlocked dragons yet, and I've done over 100 hours in this game. Horses dying is the saddest, worst thing to happen in that game? Absolutely. Because then everyone talks about how I'm just like my wife with killing horses. Colton just started playing Red Dead Redemption 2, which is the game that Sammy was playing. Sammy actually rides horses in real life, and I guess there was one time she accidentally punched her horse in Red Dead Redemption 2, and it died, and no one has let her forget it. She did reload the game, so she undid it, but still no one has forgotten. And whenever my horses die, they talk about how I'm just like my wife. Also, thanks to Infrapink Lizard, all of my horses have been named Autumn because they are doomed to fall. It's Autumn 1, Autumn 2, Autumn 3, Autumn 4. But there will be no more autumns, because even if Arvak is doomed to fail, or even if Arvak is doomed to fall, he will not die, because I could just resummon him, because he's already dead! Apparently there's another undying horse that you can get from a Dwemer questline, which, if anyone knows specifically which questline that is, I think that just getting a collection of undying horses would be kind of lit. Like, that would be just really cool, that for any outfit, I could just be like, here is this horse matches this outfit today. There's a cool Easter egg in the Soul Cairn. Just a little. Oh, what is it? Brooktank, hello. The cause, but it starts after level 50? So I have to get to level 50 in order to get the undead horse. Also, Kook's Pie? Hello! Welcome in. Because I'm Right now I'm wandering around because I want to get all of the chests from underneath the murder crystals in the Soul Cairn, but I can leave at any point. I finished the quests that are in the Soul Cairn. Unless, I mean, I kind of do want to collect all of the pages for Jib? Whatever, the dude who's there, who there's pages you can collect. I've got 5 of 10. Dragon? Nonsense. There hasn't been a dragon in these parts for 1,000 years. I actually have defeated 2 dragons, even though I have not unlocked dragons yet. And every time I defeat a dragon, people tell me that I have made a mistake because since I have not unlocked dragons, I am not able to collect dragon souls for shouts. Shadow Mirror from Dark Brotherhood doesn't die. Trippy Missy, hello, welcome in. Dark Brotherhood was what I was considering doing after. You know what? Dark Brotherhood was the questline I was considering of doing after I finish the Dawn Guard, but I really feel like I've reached a point where I need to at least unlock dragons so I can start collecting shouts, or dragon souls for shouts. And then I can go and do the Dark Brotherhood. It's not pie? Oh, did I pronounce it incorrectly? I'm sorry. If you look on the runes, there are Nuka-Cola caps all over. You've been to the Soul Cairn? You put in over 100 hours with mods and haven't even made it far in the quest? Which quest? I haven't even made it far. I'm over 100 hours, no mods, but I'm over 100 hours in the Soul Cairn, and, yeah, no. Not the Soul Cairn. Over 100 hours in the game overall, no mods, and I have done so little of the main quest that I have not unlocked dragons. Have you went to Bleakfall Barrow? I don't think so. Blue Pirate, thank you. You think you made it as far as the Greybeard Mountain to learn about the Thooms, which are the shouts? Alright, I haven't made it that far. I mean, that's farther than me, because I know the word Thoom because a couple people have said it to me, and that's it. We've not actually learned about it from a quest yet, because I haven't done enough of the main quest. Blue Pirate, hello! Am I not saying it correctly? Is that not how you're supposed to pronounce Soul Cairn? I thought that was how it's pronounced. I have an issue where I grew up reading a lot, so there's a lot of words that I pronounce incorrectly because I pronounce it how I pronounce it in my head from how I learned reading. And even when I hear people say the words, frequently it won't register because I already figure out you hear to Soul Corn. Interesting. Yeah, so it sounds like you're the same way, where unless that is how they pronounce it, you've created a pronunciation in your head and you're not sure how it's pronounced. Alright, I feel like it's been long enough. This is one that I am able to... hit the overlay. Phoenix Full of Light, hello, happy holidays. My sunglasses setup is always the best. There are quite a few of them. I'm glad that you guys appreciate them because they were just taking up space. Sol Karen? Soul Karen. Let's hope not. I would like to speak to your developer. Is it raining where you are, Blue Pirate? It actually hasn't rained here yet. It's definitely threatening to rain. I expect it to start raining sometime tonight. But it hasn't started raining yet.
Come on, let's go home.
Don't mind my mild cheating.
Hydrate, bitch!
I don't have any mods, but there's one thing that I just blatantly cheat on. You actually say Soul Karen? Like saying it care with an N? You're Karen for this discarded pizza that doesn't have a home?
Come on, let's go home.
Old, I want to carry everything console command. Exactly!
Scroll play. I wish you could come with us.
We just need to kill the vampire and then she can come with us. I feel like there's been a major upgrade in the graphics. I noticed it a little bit last time I played, but I feel like there's been a major upgrade.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
Your character's holding 15,000 tons on his back. Mine is probably getting there. Have I ever played Fallout? No, but someone gifted it to me.
Soul husks? Or are you wasting my time?
still got it, Morven. A salesman even beyond the end.
I feel like there's a quest that I'm missing that's available here. Because there's doors and stuff that we just have not figured out how to open. There's that, like, the Keeper's Crypt or whatever that I went into earlier. I feel like there's for sure a quest somewhere that I have not gotten. Maybe if I collect the, the Nuka-Cola caps are the currency in Fallout. Oh, okay, so I probably wouldn't have gotten the,
1,000 steps.
the,
1,000.
Easter egg. Alright. Tracking what I called a lingerer, a cliff racer without a nest. He was a particularly feisty one too, leading me on a merry chase across almost 3 miles of ash dunes. I had managed to take a piece out of one of his wings with an earlier scuffle, so he couldn't maintain much of a climb, but he still had quite a bit of stamina left, and he was trying to make me tire out of the chase. Almost 2 solid hours passed, and my silt What type of build am I doing? I am a mage, and I don't have more answers than that. I've sort of just gone for whatever I think is cool and also within my skill level. Alright, I've only found pages on this side of the wall. Mannequin room was amazing. Oh, good job. I'm glad you finished it, Archimus. Didn't take as long as I expected it to. Where have I not explored that there might be pages? Well, that was deeply unhelpful. Does clairvoyance not work in the soul card? Laptops, hello!
I love my daddy. My
Archimus, thank you for the
super
gifted sub! Much appreciated. Alright, where could these pages be? They've all been in buildings, so I feel like I'm definitely not going about this right, but I sort of just want to see what happens when I trace an outline. Is there anything that I come across that's new? That might be new. Go check out this building. Looks like I've checked out this building before.
Death is but a door, and time is but a window. I'll be back.
This place tears at me as though I'm alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore.
Well, there weren't any cages over there, unfortunately. Did you really get stuck on this wall? Like, stairs? It's not that hard. Stairs are not that difficult. Wow, I feel humbled.
I live in a dark world where no light shines through. I carry this burden with every step I take.
Okay. Almighty Dragonborn. Oh, I was actually humbled by rock. Not stairs. It was the dragon who, or it was the vampire who was humbled by stairs. I was humbled by just a rock that was lying on the ground that I got stuck on. Alright. Is there anywhere else that I can think of that I haven't explored? I feel like I have explored this area and it's just the map glitching. I just want to say, wait, what? No, there's an active quest. I want help finding the pages. It's saying that there's no active quest and that's why the clairvoyance won't work. Hello, welcome in. How are you? It's the one that I already went to. I genuinely cannot tell. I think it is. With pain? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get injured or something? Also living? Well, I am glad to hear that. Cheers. To keeping on, keeping on. looking for pages, and I feel like this is sort of literally what looking for a needle in a haystack feels like. Am I able to get up there? If anything can climb this, it's a Skyrim horse. I get the feeling that I'm not supposed to climb this. So then it will lead me to the wall, isn't it? Wait, no, the wall's over there. Your back is like hell, your shoulders are killing you, a slight headache, but worse of all, stomach. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely hydrate and try and get some rest, hopefully. Hopefully it's not anything serious and just resting will make it go away. I do have the sanguine rose. Yeah, I got blackout drunk with some dude and then ended up with a pretty sick weapon. Speaking of blackout drunk, you're gonna lurk? Okay, well, thank you for the lurk. You do love how the horse gravity is perpendicular to the ground, so when you dismount on a slope, you stick out at an angle for a moment until your gravity goes back to vertical. I have not noticed that, but that's funny.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. I don't take it very well.
I think they do take it very well. I think their goal is to make deals that never go through. I feel like at some point I'm just gonna look up where the pages are and come back. Which I know is cheating, but my patience has run out.
Yes?
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about.
Does it bother you that we're working against your father?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Will it be hard for you if we have to kill him?
I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
I guess that means that we should get out of here. Why am I waiting for the other shoe to drop? I feel like there's no way this actually goes smoothly. A hunter, but also the only reason I didn't become a vampire was because I thought that I needed to not become a vampire in order to get the undead horse. I have nothing against vampires. Excuse me. Thank you. Did I get the 10 notes of Jube's book? No, I looked for a long time. I've got 6 of 10. But I couldn't find them and I got tired of looking. I feel like something's gonna happen as soon as I walk through this door. I don't remember this breeze. Yeah, I figured I could always go back. I mean, do you know where the 10 pages are? Just offhand? There's a map where the page. No, there isn't. There isn't a map where the pages are. His exact words were he was holding the pages when he was sucked through the portal and they were torn out of his hands. Yeah, so I was just wandering around looking for them and eventually I just got tired of looking, so I left. Is there a good reward for that? Did I see something on the ground here? Dude, lit. A collar? You mean like a crown thing? Or like a necklace. I guess, yeah, you could be a necklace. I do want that. I just was, yeah, I got tired of looking. Charlotte! You're back! It feels... I don't trust how quiet it is. I don't know if I've said that once or twice, but it seems very quiet and I don't trust it. I'm waiting for her dad to jump out. $50 points of inventory? Oh, well, I mean, I'm already cheating on inventory slots. And as a mage, I don't use stamina too much. Okay, I mean, it still seems pretty nice, but probably not super useful for this current build. Maybe I'll prioritize it in a future playthrough. You know what, let's go put some stuff in my old room. Yep. Like I said, cheating. I got tired of constantly having to go sell stuff. One day I'm gonna get into crafting stuff. When that day comes, I won't need to worry about having, materials. Oh, I'm carrying the Elder Scroll? The Elder Scroll? It's in my inventory? Holy shit. I'm not allowed to read it naturally. One day I will read all of these. Maybe not in one sitting. There's a lot of them. Um... Is that all? Not gonna lie, I've read that reading the Elder Scroll is a bad idea. I was expecting to actually be blind and then be like, yeah, shouldn't have done that. Oh, do I need to go up to my quarters? By the way, Serana, this is my quarters. These rooms belong to me. Alright, it's supposed to be... Ah, yes, the library room. This does make sense.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks. Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Huh.
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Rude. Wait, no.
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Alright, I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
No. Tell me more about Elder Scrolls.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else
Hydrate, bitch!
Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different...
Good night, Goose. Thanks for hanging out.
But at the same time, all
You too.
is true. Even the falsehoods.
Did you just call me a gamer? Who wrote the Elder Scrolls?
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath.
Fair enough. I'll catch you one day.
They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
Alright, so do you have one that I could use?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it?
I'm your boss, so yeah.
Under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
I am, in service to the goddess of thieves, so... Do you at least have any information on them?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Fight well.
Assuming I'm supposed to follow him now?
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sided blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe. Drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric, or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water, or are we stuck? Or are we the stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again this time, but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where, then, did the gust come from, and which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? I understand why the next part of this quiz is ask about the crazy book or whatever. The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become. So you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is the very pushing that you become a tree in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg and also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and sisters, burnings of their own in the distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. Then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness and the learnings of the scrolls. And the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness, unknowing its emptiness as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous, and must be carefully tended and minded, and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. well. And this one I may have read already. Yes, I have read this one. Alright. I'll let you sit down again.
Ark, all this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
This Ruminations book is incomprehensible. Yep.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since. I don't care if you wrote it. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Oops. Oh well. I want the lightning spell that she has. But I don't know the name of her lightning spell, so therefore I am unable to know what the name of the lightning spell is. Well, I can't, well.
You lost? I'll sell just about... I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Can I buy from you now? Wait, why?
He's either passed out in bed or working on winding up that way. I do what's...
There we go.
Look. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'll take your lockpicks. Thank you. Alright. Thank you for your time. Wait, did you have books?
If you're... My brother's a good-for-nothing drunk. Take a look.
Why are all of these... Staubin's Diary, Strom's... Wait, what? Why are these in here? I feel like I need to buy these.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, I guess I did just sell these.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We've been saddled with Salonia. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think, probably worse. Strom has at least some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Craig seem to be up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them, but Stobbs assures me that they're trustworthy. Altheus. Why does that sound familiar? How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Craig says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have 1 or 2 things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. That's it? I knew we were dug deep enough we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, the city built upon a city. From early pieces discovered, we've determined the name of the city is Noxel, but I feel like I've read these before. Oh, that's why.
Just because we live in the middle of nowhere doesn't give Ranmir the right to drink himself.
Alright. Oh, I'm not even that far. I swear I just heard my dog jump into the pool. But that dog would be reacting very differently if that were the case. No. Okay, so Colton told me that I would be able to just jump off of cliffs and my undead horse would survive. And I'm very tempted to put that to the test here, but this seems like a really high cliff. Screw it, safe. Thanks, Colton. I don't know if you're here still. I have a feeling you've gone to sleep. Whoa. Guys, it's glitching. What just happened? What? Where am I? Did that work? I think that he was right and that worked because Stegma Signa's outpost discovered. Lit. I mean, I made it down to the bottom of the cliff. There was something concerning that happened in the process, but something confusing, concerning and confusing. Oh, this counts as stealing.
Dig, dweller in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
What brings you to this remote place?
Ah, the device entombs the heart, the bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll? Here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So, where is... Are you alright?
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking.
This dude's confusing.
On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark.
He speaks in rhymes.
The point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black
Sometimes.
Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
What do I do with the sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
What do I do with this cube?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus.
At least he knows.
The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
What is an Elder Scroll?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
So he needs me to go and find a way to open this door.
And rise to your depths.
I want to go and sell some of the shit that I'm carrying around. Okay, so I've already been here. Yeah, this is the area that I've already been to, so that will actually be very quick. Let's go sell some shit. We'll go here and we'll sell a lot of stuff, and then we'll go to...
Wait, I know you.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Volcano Los Dos.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Oh.
What a curious city. It's so open.
Well, we've got some... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That actually seems useful. I might keep that.
Good doing business with.
All right.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
I saw this meme recently. Did someone send it to me or did I just find it?
Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I already know Sparks. No, mage light, not candlelight. Whatever.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
But it was just like basically underwear that had Skyrim quotes. I'm trying to think. I thought it was really funny because the quotes they picked were really great, but now I'm not remembering them. So chain lightning, I think, is the spell that I need to learn. I have this. This will be useful, I think.
Do come back.
Yeah, that would be a perfect one. That wasn't one of them, but that would be a good one.
I don't know how you stand it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. You look rather pale. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I think I have to wait 2 days before I can come back and they will have money. No, it's raining today, apparently. Maybe it started raining outside. Oh, Infrabank Lizard, do you remember we were talking about how our dogs have both been sprayed by skunks multiple times, but like the third time that your dog was sprayed by the skunk, he managed to get him? I found out that the second time our dog was sprayed by a skunk, at point blank range, he did get the skunk that time. I didn't know that. I did not know that he did manage to get the skunk that time. But same deal. Sprayed multiple times, but he managed to get it in the end. That's what matters.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Was it deeply unpleasant for everyone who had to wait around for it to happen? Yes.
Do come back.
Game's going well. How are you doing, Darthbane?
Wait, I know you.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. You look rather pale. Take a look.
What matters is that the skunk got lion from its end. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. That's what mattered to me too, especially since Toby was washed in... Oops. Nice. Toby was washed in my bathroom, which meant that I had to deal with the scent.
Of a sort. Within these walls, if I had a septum for every case... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Not really. Wasn't he...
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
You're making a Pokeball right now? How do you do that? And, like, you are actually making them?
Everyone is obsessed with that.
Oh, you're like a whittling one. Oh, that's awesome.
The general goods store. I don't claim to be the... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh. You made a Death Star? How long does it normally take you to whittle something? Your cousins, when they were younger, had rabbits in the garden, and a fox kept trying to get them at night. When one night the fox was there and didn't notice the German shepherds, didn't end well for the fox. Aw.
Welcome. We've got small weapons as well as big.
Sometimes you're the hunter, sometimes you're the hunted.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
A few hours depending on... That is so cool. Alright, that seems like enough for me. For now, anyways.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You have nothing good to say, huh? Okay, you're going to make me go the long way, aren't you? I unlocked this. I cleared. It's literally, this says it's cleared. I shouldn't have to go through the entire thing again. And it's bullshit. Literally, okay, if the monsters respawn, I'm gonna be mad. This is such bullshit. This is bullshit. I unlocked this place. You're not gonna attack? What's going on here? Just gonna stand there and let me kill you? Alright. So I need...
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
let's see. If I just go down this way, well... Guessing it's wanting me to do exactly what I did the first time. Like, hopefully those monsters are no longer there. Because they were annoying. And I also cleared this area. Then again, even though it says cleared on the map, I'm still not able to walk through that one door, so... I have a feeling the monsters may have respawned. Based on the fact that I found new stuff. Either I missed that health potion last time, or the entire place is reset. And I have a feeling it's not the former. Yep, looks like... I'll be dealing with this bullshit again.
Where'd you come from?
Sparks is better for these guys. Yep, looks like we're going to be going through all this bullshit again. Oh, goody. Lovely. It's what I want to hear. Lashuga, Pica Tostes, hello, welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. Let me switch over, thank you, hello, how are you? Pica Tostes, how is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, welcome in everyone. Hi. Loonbetch, hello, welcome in, good to see you. Cold Iron King, hello. Ender, welcome in. Raynor, hello. Lashuga, everyone. Foxanne, hi. It's good to see you. How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. How's that going for you? Is it still your first playthrough? Oh, you beat Daggerfall. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Final game to beat in 2020. I mean, I'm sure that if you start something and like cram nonstop, you might be able to beat something else. or if it's like a short game, you still got time. You can get 1 or 2 more games in before the year ends. Got like 2 weeks left, I think, right? Maybe a week. Yeah, but did you like it? How was it? Is it a game that you think that you could replay? Oh, for sure, absolutely. If you were to play, like, I don't know, I mean, some of the puzzle games that are not open world, I'm sure that you actually could beat them. If I could beat it in a couple of streams, you can beat it in a couple of streams. I fully have faith in you. There's definitely replayability. Is it like Skyrim, where there's a lot of different types of playthroughs and it's open world and there's a lot of different side quests and stuff? Right now, I have come to the realization that I have over 100 hours in Skyrim and I have yet to start the main quest. I want to finish this one quest line and then I'm going to at least unlock dragons. That's all, like, at least unlock dragons. I'll unlock dragons, I'll unlock shouts, and then I will continue dicking around until the end of time. And maybe never finish the game. But I feel like I should at least unlock dragons at this point. Side stuff, different guilds, different character builds. Nice! Okay, cool. So they're at least consistent with that sort of stuff. The main quest is whatever anyways. I mean, I'm sure that's true, but I think that if I were to unlock shouts, my life would probably just get better. There's been a couple moments where I'm like, I can't get to that platform and someone told me that there's a shout you can learn that like helps you teleport or something. So there's certain areas that I'm just not able to get to without shouts, and I can't use shouts until I get dragon souls, and I can't get dragon souls until I do the main quest to unlock dragons. Yes. You love the Dragonborn DLC main quest? Wait, is it a DLC or is it main quest? Tusara, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Hello, Tusara. It's good to see you. How was your stream? You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. How's that going for you? Dragonborn DLC is a separate thing from the main quest. Do you have to... Does it come with one of the editions of the game, or... Okay, so for the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, meaning that whenever I play a game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing, so it's mostly me just sticking around and you know, fucking around and finding out. That's my motto. Yes. So right now I'm playing Skyrim. I'm actually quite peeved right now because I stumbled upon this dungeon, this Dwemer dungeon, and I cleared it out and I got all the way to the end, and then I unlocked the back door so that you're able to like get back in easier. But at the very end there was this one place that I wasn't able to unlock, and someone told me it's, oh, you need a quest item. I was like, okay, well at least it's cleared out, the bad guys are dead, and everything is unlocked so that I don't have to do the entire dungeon. I could just walk through the back door and be done. So I finally got that quest, and what do you know, but it's refreshed the dungeon, the back door is locked again, and all of the monsters have respawned. So fuck me, I guess. I guess I'll just have to do this all over again. So much fun. So excited for this. Dwemer dungeons are so annoying. The monsters in Dwemer dungeons are so annoying. They have good drops, but I sound so excited. Oh yeah, that's what I was going for. Okay, and hoping for the best. I mean, sometimes I'm expecting the worst and I do it anyways, because how do you know if you don't fuck around and find out? Like, you need to find out. Even if you're expecting the worst, you need to find out. You normally try to do a first time playthrough, but you really wanted to play Baldur's Gate, so you've been doing your own playthrough on top of streaming one. That being said, there's plenty you haven't seen and you're discovering on stream, so that's been... Yeah, I would imagine so. From what I understand, it's like not even really possible to fully spoil Baldur's Gate 3 because there's just so much playability. There's so many different types of playthroughs based on whether you're good or bad, or what class you are, what race you are, who you romance, what you romance, yada yada yada, whether you cheat, whether you don't. All the things. There's just so much playability to that game. I haven't played it myself, I just have, yeah. Tricky, hello! That's just salt in the wound. Oh, for sure. Exactly, yeah! Exactly! I knew exactly, like, on the map, it says that this place is... You know what, we'll go back. To the people who just rated in, thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you need to go and take care of yourselves to, like, get water, stretch, de-stream, do the things, please take care of yourselves. I appreciate you. I will do my very best to take care of your communities. And I will show you that, what was I about to do? On the map, it says this place is cleared. It's been cleared. It's been cleared. It's been cleared. But, has it actually been cleared? No, it has not. Because they are making me do it again. Does that look cleared to you? It's been cleared for new enemies to move in, and also for all of the, like, drops and stuff, which, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that part, but all of the health potions and shit that were just laying around are no longer just laying around. Or, wait, no. The opposite. See, I did take all of this my first playthrough, or the first time I cleared this dungeon. So I'm not gonna complain that the drops are there, but it is like fully refreshed this entire area. Stop it. Charlotte, you need to move so I can walk. Pixar didn't happen? There's a full-on stream of this. Whoa!
Where'd you come from?
Jump scare. Can't believe they're making me do this again. Freaking rude! There's no need for me to take an empty skooma bottle. At least he died doing what he loved. Being high. Well, I have my follower, and that's my summon. My spider just follows us around. She doesn't actually do combat. but she is very strong, so I think we'll be able to get through this relatively easily. You need to pop back up now, please. Ah! Yay, I did the thing. Oh, save. Can you tell that I've done this place before? Based off the fact that I just knew. I don't think I actually got this one last time. I don't think I saw that because I don't know if I had Mage Light. But I did get those two things. Is there a point to this? Well, I've got the things now. Right, because it gets hot. Did you kill it on your own? God damn. How? How is my summon so much stronger than me? Is that all? Are we done? I feel like looting this place took no time at all. Lockpicking is different on controller. I'm not using a controller. I was only switching to controller for like platforming based games. I would imagine it is probably. I just this game doesn't seem to hurt my hands as much as other games, whereas like the platforming games did. I did consider trying to switch to a controller for this game because the amount of buttons can get confusing for me. What am I doing? 5. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I can get up there. Can I get up there? I don't think I'm supposed to have found my way up there yet. J Rowdy, hello. You've only ever played this on Switch and has micro haptic feedback on the lockpicking? What's that? Does it like vibrate? I wonder if I could climb this with my horse. Am I able to summon my horse in here? It does not appear that I am able to summon a horse in here. Well, in that case, I don't think I'm able to get up here. I know that the map is saying it's right there, but I don't think... I think that I'm supposed to go through several more tunnels before I'm able to get here. Oh, that is very useful. Honestly, I'm a high enough level now that I feel like it wouldn't make too much of a difference. Lockpicking is pretty easy. Ooh. What? Yo. Dude, nice. Just stopping by, I hope all is well. You're great, but you gotta sleep. Gotta be up in 5 hours to drive parents to the airport. Well, best of luck with that. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. I appreciate you. All is great. Thank you. Yeah, good luck. Wish your parents safe travels for me. Guys, I did it. Magus, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hang on, let me switch over. Hello, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? I'm assuming you are also playing Skyrim. How was your stream? Welcome in, hello. Mitsa's Woo, welcome in, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who is relatively new to gaming, so I just whenever I play a game, it's most likely going to be my first playthrough. I like puzzle games and adventure games and story. I like stories. Right now, I am also playing Skyrim. It is a first playthrough. I'm slightly peeved because I actually I finished this dungeon. I stumbled upon this dungeon months ago, and I was like, oh, this place looks cool, so I explored it. D Barrows, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Skyrim all day, every day. It was fun. Thank you. My night's going well. I'm well, even though I'm complaining. I'm like mostly amused. Mostly amused. I'm less peeved because I think I just found a shortcut. But I completed the entire dungeon just because it looked cool, and then I got to the end and there's this one place. Wind, hello. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. I got to the end, and there was this one place where it was like, I couldn't unlock it, and someone in my chat told me that I needed a quest item, so I was like, okay, well, at the very least, like, I've unlocked the back door, which means that I can just come back in to this room directly without having to, like, leave. And I've killed all of the monsters and looted everything, so it will be, like, super easy. I've done all of the hard work. Nice. So I have that quest, and I saw on the map that it said cleared on the map. The place that we're going says cleared, so I was like, cool. That's the place. I remembered exactly where it was. That's the place. I already cleared it. I unlocked the back door. I could just go right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'll be done with the quest. But then I got there and the back door was locked again, and when I started going through the long way, the entire dungeon reset. So, no. it is not easy peasy lemon squeezy. The monsters are still killing me. Actually, I haven't died yet. So, I guess I'm just complaining for nothing. But I was like, I did all of the work already! So yeah, that's what's going on. I think I have that spider that follows me around, so I've been told that it is the anniversary edition. I think, I actually didn't mean to buy Skyrim. I bought, I was trying to buy Elden Ring. Yeah, that one. Anyways, thank you for the raid. If you have de-streaming stuff that you need to do, please take care of yourself. Yeah, when I realized that I'd accidentally bought Skyrim, I was like, well, this is another game that I've wanted to play for a very long time. No complaints. But that does mean that I didn't intentionally buy a special edition or anniversary edition or anything like that. I just know that it's Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, this was literally months after I started gaming. I just saw, I typed in Elden Ring. This was the first game that came up, I'm pretty sure. Which, that doesn't actually make sense. I made a mistake. It was months ago. Oh yeah, Skyrim is very, very good. You skill stuff in both, win-win, and you loot all of the things. But it doesn't make it not funny. Fair enough, fair enough. I deserve that. Alright, we'll go back to this. I realized that there is the shortcut that I'm mentioning is I realized that through the glitchy mountain climbing. Wait, what? How?
Thank you, Dad.
Thank you for the, hey, wait, whoa. Okay, I did it. Raynor, thank you for the resub, I appreciate you. Lashuka, easy peasy. You're doing well, I appreciate the chill discussions we've, oh, thank you so much. It's great to know that after all the years, wait, okay, I need to go to the other page again. My laptop's not behaving. All the years we've known each other that I've made it to where I am now. Well, thank you very much. I know, we've known each other for so long. Crazy. Which one's Evil Rapus? Heretic, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much. Have a really lovely rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, definitely don't click followage. Oh no, I didn't mean to grab that, but oh well. Not a big deal. The shortcut that I've figured out was instead of going through the entire super long rest of the dungeon, I was able to sort of boulder up through here. And, yeah. Now I can just go straight here. Pink ones. Are you talking about these? Or are you meaning the red ones? Pink? I don't see light pink in your view frame. I've got these, but you guys tend to think that these are white. Why is the camera so far? Are you meaning why am I playing? It's next to purple? I don't see a purple here. Oh, the orange ones? Oh, okay. Thank you. Meets us. Alright. If you're asking why I'm playing, like, why is it so far like this, or are you asking why I'm playing not in first person? But the answer either way is I get motion sickness from first person games, and the closer the camera is to the character, the more likely I am to get motion sickness. So I tend to have it as far away as possible. Oh, I forgot to set the timer. Haha. Alright, 10 minutes starting now. Camera to the character. Yeah, I have it as far away as possible because it makes me less likely to get motion sick. I think I got most. Crazy Uncle, hello! Welcome in. Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it. I mean, I would rather miss something than feel like I'm gonna throw up. This is something that... If I'm looking at a tables, I'll briefly go into first person, but it's... Yeah, like I said, I would rather miss something than have to stop playing altogether because I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Right. There's a whole thing down here. Can't miss anything if you can't see it. I mean, is that how that works? There we go. That fixes that problem. One man's junk is another man's lawsuit. All of these are sounding just a little bit off. I'm assuming that's on purpose, though.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, he revived Endrest? Seems a little extra for one dude, but okay. Oh no! 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 Did you know that you can send your little spider home or something? I think you saw that somewhere. She can put things at home if carrying things and come back to you again. I know that she can carry stuff and I can send her home, but I don't think I'm able to send her back afterwards.
I knew I heard something.
Oh. Glad that there was something back here, because, to be honest, I thought that the spider was the thing. I am a mage, yes. If I were to play again, I probably would not be a mage, though. I didn't realize that you could only have 2 spells at a time when I became a mage.
Who's there? Who's there?
Is this not where I was supposed to go? I think a rogue would be really cool. Being able to sneak around. But still not need to get too close. I've been told that that's kind of stereotypical of me. And there's a whole stereotype that eventually, if you play Skyrim long enough, everyone becomes a rogue. Alright. Picking is easier. Picking is easier. Lockpicking is easier. Well, that was easy. Oh, got an extra minute. That was a master lock, yes. I have a decently high lock picking stat, and then that I've invested in. Something over here, if I recall correctly. And then I also have certain items that I can wear that make it even easier. So, at this point, lockpicking isn't that big of a deal. Oh, I see.
Who's there?
Whoa! Why am I... What's going on? Why is it not letting me... What the heck? I remember really getting my ass handed to me at this point. So clearly things have gotten a little bit better. Now I have someone who's stronger. I mean, am I? Did I make a mistake by coming down here? Was I not supposed to do that? Too late now. Oh, Falmer. God, I hate Falmer so much.
Who's there? Who's there?
Are we being attacked by more people? Why is she acting spazzy?
Where'd you come from?
Why my runes were made to get lost in? We're on the right path. Oh, so you remember this pretty well then, I'm guessing? All Dwemer ruins seem to have the same relative features. Those features being that they're extremely expansive. In underground, and we'll have angry mutated frost or snow elves, also aka whatever, the Falmer, and automated monsters that attack everyone on sight. Which, after reading their history a little bit, I have to say, I do not blame them.
I knew it.
I can sort of sneak. But if I sneak, then I'm, not able to loot their bodies. Ah! I really thought that I was cheating the system by mountain climbing that one place, but still did not shorten this by very much, it seems like.
Who's there?
This is not a good spell for anything except for mechanical people. Careful. I know that it's hard to see, but that area lights on fire. So you probably don't want to just walk straight through. Oh, I thought that was a chest. There's a chest. You can, but it's easier to just scroll. I remember really struggling with this next section.
Where'd you come from?
Ah! Damn, there is a sign that I have grown. That was I remember having to do multiple takes for that section. Thank you. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? It looks like there is a door over there, but I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. I think that I'm supposed to go somewhere over here. Yeah, sucks to suck.
Smell.
Well, that worked out. Bombers are immune to poisons. They are alchemists. Interesting. You fell asleep in your chair? Why'd you do a silly thing like that? Alright, let's go. That was embarrassing because I literally saw it. I was thinking that looks like a trap, and then I walked into the trap. It's easier to fall asleep where you shouldn't than to fall asleep in bed and be a good boy. Yeah, I hear ya. I do have to say, there's been a couple times where I've thought about trying to take a nap sitting in this chair, and this chair is just not comfortable enough for that. You saw it too, and you've never played the game. You've never played Skyrim, Heretic? thought there might be a thing, but there isn't. Oh my god. Charlotte almost killed me.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Alright, I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit and let my health recover. I really thought that I was gonna be finishing the Dawnguard quest line today, and then I would go and I would unlock dragons. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Many playstyles and outcomes. Are there different endings? I know that there's like a lot of ways you can play the game, but I didn't realize there were different endings.
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
Well, they literally are blind. Huh.
Who's there?
Nice. Seems to go so much easier. Oh, you don't know about endings? It's a... Do you know if this game has multiple endings or if it's just multiple ways to play? I mean, I don't really use arrows, I just collect them so that I could sell them. And oops, didn't actually mean to grab that, but oh well. That is where I came from. Wait, so what's the point of me being able to come up here? Okay, the whining got me. Stop! You need to move. I can't go because I am stuck. But you don't think there are different endings, just different ways to play it through? Okay, that's what I thought. The console command? Hey, step-teddy. Yeah, Serana, I'm stuck. Do I type something here? Your favorite term. Buddy boy, hello. ACL. Whoa! Oh boy. Thank you. Sweet dreams, Darth Bane. May the Force be with you. I mean, obviously there was a point to me being able to come up here. Oh, there we go. Wait, no? No, I still do not know what the point was. Oh, I remember this fight. Oh, this fight sucked. Once again, going better than I remember this fight going. Wow, this fight took me like an hour of giving him the runaround, if my memory is correct. Wow, holy shit. Yeah, holy shit. Wow. That went very, okay, save. You know, maybe I should be grateful that it refreshed because I can truly see how much my grinding has paid off. People might think that I've just been wasting time by doing all of these side quests, but look at the improvement. You have new content? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I still don't know what the point of that path was. Oh, snap. There's something up there, though. Side questing is important It overpowers you for main content. Exactly! That's why I did this initially, and now I realize I may have overdone it. Just... Oh, I have been up here. Oh, I was up here. Okay, well that was a waste then. Whatever. Fortunately, it's not too far of a walk. Those two beasts were boxing? I mean, they were boxing me. Ah, nice of this part to not refresh. That means that... And this is the part that's new. If I recall correctly, someone told me that I would be coming back here. Oh, actually, you know what? I think that I did end up just doing multiple trips to sell stuff. This was before I started cheating. But I ended up putting a lot of stuff just in that box. Lucius, hello, welcome in. Guys, new content.
Where'd you come from?
Oh no! Oh my gosh, there's so many bad guys that are coming out of the woodworks. Serana's not dead, right? Dying Recon, hello! What the fuck? I was just collecting a random plant and now I've started a quest?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
I think I'm going to explore this area a little bit more before I start pushing any buttons or flipping any levers. This place is trippy. Why do I feel like I've heard the term Crimson Ninroot before? I mean, it saves automatically when you walk through a door. And I periodically hit
Who's there?
Whoa. I feel like I'm gonna need my mage light periodically while I'm down here. How big is this place? This place is super pretty. Alright, let's see what's over here. Well, there isn't a secret passage behind the waterfall, guys. I looked. Ah! It makes a sound when you're near? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Like that? But, you know, better? I don't hear anything. I feel like this is an entire just another area to explore.
Who's there? I'm not gonna die like this. Tough day for you.
Alright, so you're not supposed to have good eyesight down here. The view is supposed to be crap. Oh, the game is glitching. Alright, then I could just save and refresh, I guess. Yeah, free singing. I hope that, no one holds their breath for that to happen again. Exactly, but more fantasy with, like, a lute probably. Actually, it kind of sounds like tinnitus. Okay, cool. Thank you. Necrotic, hello, welcome in. How are you? Is that what it's supposed to sound like? Gotcha. So you can't really hear it from third person. Not very far at all. Over 100 hours in this game, and I've not started the main quest. At all. Pretty much. More than you have to at the very beginning of the game. I don't think it sounds like Rick Astley. But if we want, we can mod the sound into Rick Astley. You know what? You guys get a mod that makes it so when... Oh, I think I can hear it actually.
Who's there?
Well, I thought that I heard something. Back over here, but now I can't hear it, so maybe not. there it is. Every 10 game days they regrow. So if I wanted, I could probably like force the quest by just waiting 10 days. Next biggest mod since Macho Man Drag. Wait, what? What is that? Will just collecting them meet a quest reward? Because I haven't learned why it's important. I'm assuming I need to go into that laboratory or something. I don't think just collecting it will teach me anything. Spawns a dragon? Well, I don't think that'll happen.
Where'd you come from?
Purely because I have not unlocked dragons. So if it's the type of dragon that I would normally be collecting a dragon soul from, then I probably am so not far in the game that... Oh god, these guys are freaking annoying. Yeah. But worst case scenario, I mean... What is this place? This place is huge. Silent Ruin. There's so much stuff. I could be exploring this area for truly ages. Oh my god, follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. There's so much. Is that a... Is that a giant? Like the type of giant that usually kicks my ass outside? Why is my... giant, not my frost giant, not... What's going on? No, it's not that it's not summoning. It is summoning, it's just I don't know where it's summoning to. See? There we go. What the fuck?
Where'd you come from?
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna die like this.
Fuck yeah. First time managing to take one of those guys down. I mean, I don't have it as an active one. I mean, that's what I just did.
Where'd you come from?
I mean, I walked by one of those earlier and it didn't activate. I feel like something needs to happen before they start activating. Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
I think you have to attack them to activate them. That would make sense. Silent City Catacombs. That does not sound like a jazzy good time. What the fuck? Whoa! Oh my god, I thought you guys were just pretty. No! Alright, what do I want to do instead? I feel like flames might be better for these guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, who else? Who else?
Who's there?
Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I guess, they decided they didn't want to fight us after all. They saw how freaking powerful we were, saw what happened to their friends, and decided, nah, not today. And I've already been through here, apparently. They were like, we could die any other day, but today we live. Today we see that is clearly a main character, and therefore we must not fight them because we will lose. And this day we turn the other cheek. And that's what happened. I mean, I would assume that they have cheeks. I didn't actually see them. If they don't have cheeks, then I would like to apologize to them, but they'll need to tell me that they don't have cheeks, so I'm actually not all that worried. Exactly. They just could tell based off of the way we killed their other friends that they didn't have a chance, and we're like, we're gonna do the smart thing and head out. Thank you for your time. Sorry to have offended you. We will be on our way now. Definitely was not one of those NPC. those NPC things where they were like, yeah, we're just gonna get our asses handed to yeah, we're just gonna keep attacking you until we die, and you know, if we die, we die. That's not what happened. This time. This time they were smart.
Where'd you come from?
Nice. Shinigami-sama, hello, welcome in. Good to see ya, how you doing? Aizen, hello! There's a pointer for the quest over here. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was the laboratory. The laboratory was where we needed to go for this one. Canadian Clown, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, welcome in. But I'm down to explore and collect 30 Crimson Nimroots, but I want to finish the other quest first. Did you not like Return to Your Roots? Aizen? I accidentally started the quest and having given some pointers for it. The payoff for Return to Your Roots?
Close enough.
Did I just hear a farmer talk?
Where'd you come from?
Farmer servant.
Where'd you come from?
Whoa.
Get it now while we can.
This must have been who I was hearing.
I'll starve you into pieces.
Hydrate, bitch!
Those are Falmer's servants. Oh, you think that the bandits are where they get the servants from? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm supposed to be ending 9 minutes ago. Where's my lady? Where's I did that very poorly. That was very poorly executed. She does seem to do that, yeah. I have noticed that. Okay. Wow, why do they have so much money for servants?
Who's there?
Guess the farmer wouldn't have much of a reason. Full of rumination. Oh, this is where I just was. Seeing a lot of levers. Levers are fun. Alright, we'll just go back over here. I mean, yeah, but that runs out. And this way I'm able to look around more. I've been playing this game for a while. I know that I'm not very far in the main quest, and there's still a lot I don't know, but I know the basics. I've been playing the game for a while. It is such a bait redeem, the flash, the camera, most people's minds are in the gutter. That obviously isn't it what it means. I mean, how do you know? How can you know for certain what it does or doesn't mean? I think it means exactly what it says. Mitso, I'm still exploring. I appreciate your help, but I don't really like being backseated. If I need help, I'll ask for it, but for now I'm just sort of wandering around, seeing what there is to see. Ah. There you are, you big lug. Why were you summoning all the way over there? Oh boy. Urgamus, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, there's more. You know that there's more. There's more, they're down there. You know what, let me save, and then I will go over and greet everyone. Hello, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Dr. Satan, thank you so much for joining. Hello.
Hydrate, bitch!
Did you beat it? Was amazing. Did you finish? Little Nightmares 2 is a very, very good game. I thoroughly agree. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, so for the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer. Currently we are playing Skyrim. Variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. So whenever I play a game, it's generally going to be for the first time. This is a Skyrim first playthrough. Do I have over 100 hours in Skyrim? Yes, I do. Have I started the main quest at all? Really? No, I have not. Side quests only. That is what we are doing right now. We just reached the Black Reach area. Now I'm exploring before getting to the side quest that I was hoping to finish today. That just keeps not. Yeah, that's what's going on right now.
Bitch!
For
I love you!
the people who are already here, Urkamus is an okay streamer. He's okay. If you want to drop him a pity follow, I'd appreciate it. Just, you know. So Urkamus, I cover your ears. You can't hear what I'm about to say, okay? Urkamus is someone that I consider a friend. He's a very good person, very entertaining streamer. I would recommend checking him out. He does a lot of no save, no damage type games. We've played It Takes Two before, and there's been a couple other things that he's done. Squish, thank you for the follow. It says Squish, right? Yeah. You didn't rage nearly as bad at the final boss, though. You did! Was the final boss, 6? Oh. Alright, for anyone who's epileptic, Dying Recon has just redeemed Flash the Camera, so close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I hope that was good for y'all. Did you finish and also beat the game? Little Nightmare 6, hello! Welcome in, good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Six. I appreciate you. You finished while beating the game? Karma Jockey, hello, welcome in. We're playing Kill the Chicken? No, we're not killing chicken. Don't worry, you have more than 500 hours on what's SWTOR? An L streamer? Exactly. Geralt, hello, good to see you. That's how we built up our channels. Yeah, pretty much. It's not one of 1,000 hours if it's not a Skyrim experience for sure. Yup. Nice to see you again, Six. I have an emote for you. Let's get the flashy going. Would have been better to see this early. Have I played? Yeah, I have. I played Little Nightmares 1. Like, I started playing video games, I guess, a year in 6 months-ish ago. Maybe a little less than that. Maybe a little more. I feel like it's a little bit less. I want to say Little Nightmares 1 was like the 3rd game that I played, and then Little Nightmares 2 I played a couple months ago. I think I may have been the one to recommend it to Urkamus. I haven't played very Little Nightmares. I've been considering playing it for my stream, but I haven't yet. You're gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Geralt. Star Wars, The Old Republic. Oh! Oh, you just missed out. There's someone who always talks about Star Wars games in here, but I don't really know much about Star Wars, so I can't talk back. Mr. Kennedy, hello! Welcome in. Both games? Yes, I've played both games. On stream. Worth the 500? I'm glad. Okay, one question. Do you hate Six after what she did? I mean, I think that her soul was taken. Her soul was taken, she saw the darkness, she was traumatized, like, clearly, yeah. I'm curious to see what she does with her powers, but I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get that. Anyways, Urgmus, thank you for the raid, I appreciate you. I'm supposed to be ending soon. I'm supposed to have ended already, actually, but I haven't yet. Oh, thank you for the lurk. You gashered so hard. Gotta change that eventually. Alright, let's get back to the game. Oh, he fell off, but he's not. Where are you? I think I'm gonna win this. My follower is around here somewhere. Oh. She keeps getting caught on stairs and stuff. Oh no, I'm out of mana. There we go. Gross. There's some rare mineral veins in this area. No, it's not multiplayer. There might be mods to make it multiplayer, and there might be a version that's multiplayer, but in general it is not multiplayer. It's separated by just one character. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you hate Six for what she did? I'm curious to see what happens to her. I'm a little disappointed that we never... All of the games seem to be taking place before. I would like some closure on what happens with that one. Wind, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams. I'm glad you were able to hang out for a little bit as well. Lovely having you here. I'm also looking for a weed that grows near water, so that's sort of why I'm wandering around these parts. Ah, there's another one. So yeah, they're characters in a game. You design your own character, and then everyone else is either an NPC good guy or an NPC bad guy. Some of them are more mindless than others. I believe 6 is following and taking example of what the adults are doing, such as eating raw meat. Oh, yeah, 6 is the name of the main character in the first game and a side character in the second game. She gets some superpowers towards the end of one of the games, and then the game ends, and I would love to see what she does with her newly found superpowers, because she is a badass character without powers. You said you've done all Little Nightmares content, right? So 6, you've played the DLC for Little Nightmares 1 with the lost boy. We named him Frank. Yeah, that was heartbreaking. You like watching Skyrim playthroughs? You don't think you have seen my stream, Teddy's stream, anything else? Have you thought about running Lethal Company before? Not trying to pressure you, you just believe that I'm a variety streamer. It could be a fun new game if I ever wanted to. I have played it, I haven't streamed it. Oh, I thought that would, I've only played it once. What's... Yeah, that was... yeah, heartbreaking. Alright, I'm sorry to the people who just raided in, but I have to end now. It's late. I'm not supposed to stream this late anymore. Oh, there's a chest right there. Cool. You appreciate the overtime? Of course, thank you. You literally sobbed? I believe it. It was yeah. The DLC, so I wouldn't recommend people spend $10 on the DLC for the second one, because the DLC for the second one is really short, and I don't think that it was worth $10. But the DLC for the first Little Nightmares game is really, really good, and I do highly recommend y'all check it out. Yeah, it's really good.
Bitch! I love you!
Little Nightmares, thank you so much for the follow! I know that I said that I was ending, but the way my brain works is if I don't thoroughly loot this now, how will I know that what if next time I forget? Even though I'm going to go over my work next time, because that's just the type of person I am. I'm toxic to myself. Oh, there's... anything else that could possibly be useful in here before I leave so that I know where to start? Because again, I don't trust myself. I don't trust future me. I know that I'm going to check my work. It's just that, again, this is just the type of person I am. Thank you for being here, Little Nightmares. Alright, save. Desktop. Okay, well, who should we raid? Oh, I think Melzy just went live. Or not? What did I get a notification for then? I think we're gonna raid Embrace the Chaos. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. She's also a pretty big part of the community that I have found. Super sweet, very funny, very sus. Don't tell her I said that though. You need to start waking up earlier so you can come hang out with me. I mean, your sleep is important. So I'm glad that you've been sleeping more, Mr. Kennedy. If our sleep schedules and playtime stream schedules end up aligning more, that would be awesome, because it is nice having you here. Okay. Yeah. You actually got to raid me once? I think I've managed to raid you once. We don't want sus, we want wholesome. Alright, well make sure to tell her that. Then she'll like dial down the sus. Cause I'm not sus at all. If you were looking for sus, you definitely would have redeemed the flash the camera redeem. At Embrace. I mean, maybe? I don't know what you look like, so I can't imagine. Like, I can't tell you whether you look familiar as well. But you would have recognized my name, my username from Urkamus' stream. We were chatting a little bit there before I went live. Okay, so that's who we're gonna be raiding. Raid M. In case anyone gets left behind. Sub. Follow raid. Those are the raid messages. You could also take that as I have a very common face, Raynar. Okay, so thank you everyone so much for being here. I hope you have a really wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. My next streaming day should be on Friday. I had planned on streaming Unravel 2 with Sammy Suze, but it looks like she's gonna be having a busy week, so she might not be able to make it, in which case we will do something else. I'm going to sleep after this, so again, I appreciate you guys so much. Welcome in everyone. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the support. I will hopefully see you guys on Friday, depending on life and mental health and all of the things. So, good night, everyone. Okay.